Just in time for Navratri, the Little Store Limited is making easy easier. Introducing ready-to-use liquid Devi Dar. No grinding, no blending, no mess. A blend of the highest quality puja ingredients. No additives, no preservatives. Available in 3 different sizes for you and your family. Convenience at home. Just shake, open and pour and offer with a red flower. Get your fresh neem leaves free of charge while stocks last. Check out our Facebook and Instagram pages for your guided puja video and shop today to receive your complimentary instructional Devi handout along with a Devi mantra poster for your home. Celebrate Navratri with the Little Store Limited of Rapsi Street, Kira for the best customer service, puja ingredients and in-store experience. We are your store, the Little Store.
तेरे नाम का सुमिरन करके मेरे मन में सुख भर आया। तेरे कृपा मैंने पाया, तेरे दया मैंने पाया। तेरे नाम का सुमिरन करके मेरे मन में सुख भर आया। तेरे कृपा मैंने पाया, तेरे दया।
एक बार बोले श्री गजानंदम स्वामी की जय, उमापति महादेव की जय। आज शक्ति नवदुर्गा देवी माता की जय। सियावर रामचंद्र भगवान की जय। पवन सुत हनुमान की जय। सर्वदेवी सर्वदेवता की जय। साधु गुरु की दंडवत। जय श्री राम, जय सीताराम। Sitaram to each and everyone. To those who are viewing our live stream, to those who are able to share it, you have a couple minutes, you can please do so. Share it with all your friends and family. And especially to Aunty Raj on this most beautiful day. Aunty Raj, as you celebrate your 80th birthday, I wish you nothing short of Sri Ram's blessings, Lord Shiva's blessings, and Devi Ma's blessings. From all of us at home, we send our endless love and blessings to you and to all of your family, all of your children and your grandchildren, daughter-in-law, son-in-law, all of them. We wish you so much love and blessings on this day. And I'm so happy to have the opportunity to do this for you. So this afternoon, by the request of all your children and your grandchildren and those who are near and dear to you, that show you so much love and affection, they requested that we do a little satsang. You know, initially when Lily was telling me about it, she says, Anirudh, we could do something for a half an hour. You know? I said, Lily, in a half an hour, by the time we sing one bhajan, half an hour is finished. So I told her, I said, we can do an hour and a half and try to get it off as smoothly as possible. I'm hoping and I'm praying that you had a wonderful couple days as you celebrated with all of your children. And I know all of them are in New York with you there. And I'm sure you had a good time. And again, Sri Ramchandra Bhagwan's blessings to you, Aunty Raj. We love you so, so much. Right? And at this time, as we're about to begin, we want to join in a little prayer first. Then we'll begin with some bhajans and some beautiful little film songs requested by your children, of course. Right? And there's a few little greetings that I want to bring to you as well. So please stay with us. While you have the opportunity, please, if you can, we're live on Facebook, we're live on YouTube. You can feel free to share the link with all your friends and your family so that everyone gets an opportunity to spend this wonderful little time with you, Aunty Raj. Hari Om, Hari Om, Hari Om. Om Shri Ganeshaya Namaha. Om Shri Saraswate Namaha. Shri Guru Charan Kamal Bhyo Namo Namaha. Om Vakratund Mahakaya Surya Koti Samaprabha Nirvighanam Kuru me Deva Sarvakarishu Sarvada. Om Saraswati Namo Nityam Varde Kamrupini Vidyarambham Karishyami Siddhir Bhavatu me Sada. Om Gurur Brahma Gurur Vishnu Gurur Deva Maheshwara Gurur Sakshat Param Brahma Tasmai Sri Gurave Namaha. Om Karpurgaram Karunavataram Sansar Saram Bhujagindrharam Sada Vasantam Hridayardvinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami. Lokh Bhiram Ran Rang Dhiram Rajiv Netram Raghuvan Sanatam Karunya Rupam Karunakaram Tvam Sri Ram Chandram Sharanam Prapadhe. Atulit Balidam Hem Shailabhadeham धनुजवन कृशानम् ज्ञानिनामाग्रगण्यम् सकल गुण निधानम् वारनारामधीशम् रघुपति प्रिय भक्तम् वातजातम् नमामि। ओम शांताकारं भुजगशयनं पद्मनाभं सुरेशं विश्वाधारं गगनसदृशं मेघवर्णं शुभांगं लक्ष्मीकान्तं कमलनयनं योगिभिर्ध्यान गम्यं वन्दे विष्णु भवभयहरं सर्वलोकैकनाथम्। जय त्वं देवी चामुंडे जय भूतारतिहारिणी जय सर्वगते देवी कालरात्रि नमोस्तुते कालरात्रि नमोस्तुते कालरात्रि नमोस्तुते। ओम शांति 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 हरि ओम। एक बात बोले शुरू सत्य सनातन धर्म की जय। शुभ जन्मदिन बधाई। अंतिराज, happy birthday to you. Before we go into any greetings, I ask you to join with me. As customary in anything that we do, in accordance with Sanatan Dharma, in accordance with our Vedic rituals and rules, we glorify Sri Ganesh Bhagwan, the remover of all obstacles, difficulties and distresses, as he is the one who helps us time and time again to overcome our greatest difficulties and problems. That wherever we are, wherever you are, if you're faced with difficulties, we pay homage to Sri Ganesh Bhagwan through this beautiful bhajan. गाइए गणपति जगवंदन, गाइए गणपति जगवंदन, गाइए गणपति जगवंदन, गाइए गणपति जगवंदन। शंकर सुवन भवानी नंदन, शंकर सुवन भवानी नंदन, गाइए गणपति जगवंदन, गाइए गणपति जगवंदन। सिद्धि सदन गजवर्ण विनायक, सिद्धि सदन
गजवर्ण विनायक सिद्धि सदन, गजवर्ण विनायक कृपा सिंधु सुंदर सब लायक, कृपा सिंधु सुंदर सब लायक, गाइए गणपति जगवंदन, गाइए गणपति जगवंदन। मोदक प्रिय मुद मंगल दाता, मोदक प्रिय मुद मंगल दाता, विद्या वारिधि बुद्धि विधाता, विद्या वारिधि बुद्धि विधाता, गाइए गणपति जगवंदन, गाइए गणपति जगवंदन। मांगत तुलसीदास कर जोरे, 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 बस हूँ राम सिया मानस मोरे, बस हूँ राम सिया मानस मोरे, गाइए गणपति जगवंदन, गाइए गणपति जगवंदन। शंकर सुवन भवानी नंदन, शंकर सुवन भवानी नंदन, गाइए गणपति जगवंदन, गाइए गणपति जगवंदन, गाइए गणपति जगवंदन, गाइए गणपति जगवंदन। एक बात बोले श्री गजानन स्वामी की जय। True, meticulous planning. All of your children, Aunty Raj, all of them, they send their greetings and their love to you. As we join, we listen to the blessings and the little message that they have sent to you. We join.
Hi, we, the children of Rajdaye and the late Panchoo, are gathered in New York by our brother's home to celebrate our mother's 80th birthday. We want to send love and happiness to her, let her know how much we love her, cared for over the years, that she has done the same for us, and we wish her many, many more.
जिसमें राजा न हो रानी, माँ सुनाओ मुझे वो कहानी, जिसमें राजा न हो रानी। जो हमारी तुम्हारी कथा हो, जो सभी के हृदय की व्यथा हो, जो हमारी तुम्हारी कथा हो, जो सभी के हृदय की व्यथा हो, गंध जिसमें भरी हो धरा की, बात जिसमें न हो अप्सरा की, हो न परिया जहाँ आसमानी, माँ सुनाओ मुझे वो कहानी, जिसमें राजा ना।
Happy birthday, Mom. We love you.
So, Aunty Raj, you hear that beautiful message from all your children. And it was so nice that that all of them sent their greetings and their pictures that we could use and put together to make a nice little video out of it. And I'm sure that wherever you are, you're very, very comfortable. And I do hope that you enjoy whatever little that we can offer from this end. We haven't seen you in so long, and you know, sometimes we always say that even as children growing up, I remembered when Aji would be home and you hear Aunty Raj and they're coming, right? It's something that you always look forward to. You see Mausi popping up so beautifully, you remember them. Uncle Harilal, I know he passed on a few years back, but I pray that Bhagwan Sri Krishna bless his soul. And I know that for you, Aunty Raj, according to the nice little message I got from Nisha, which she took her time and she wrote, I knew that, that your struggles were real. You know, being married at a young age and bringing 6 children into this world, raising them to be successful and very kind and genuine people. It's difficult. It's something that you can't find now, you know. And you have to be admired for something like this. Many people, you can have 1 child, 2 children, and sometimes when you see what people consider to be life or reality, they're very, very far from duty or dharma or what is real. In your case and in our family's case, we always see devotion, be it by the way of Aunty Sita, Uncle Karan and all of them, be it by the way of Uncle Bindra and all of them. Wherever you turn, Lily, Nisha, Listra, all of them, Dave, Anil, Mickey, when you see the type of life that they lead, together with their children, that didn't come from anywhere. That came from you, as a mother. Our scriptures tell us, Yatra yatra narayastu, pujante ramante tatra devata, that wherever women are honored and respected, therein divinity and holy men reside. So Aunty Raj, you know, sometimes we say that sometimes we take
little things for granted. But again, I will repeat it. Every single time we had the opportunity to see you all and meet you all, when I was in Canada and I had to go to Nisha, when I was in Florida with Lystra and Lily and Anil and all of them, it was absolutely wonderful. Janak, all of them, really, really nice. And again, that comes from you. It is what parents teach their children, it is what children learn, and what children continue to teach even to their children. There's so many beautiful bhajans that I can sing tonight to tell you about how grateful your children are, how thankful they are for having you as a mother. But there is one or two lines that were written by Goswami Tulsidas, and it's just one or two lines that I want to sing for you out of this bhajan. Goswami Tulsidas is paying reverence not only to Kaushalya Mata, being as one of the greatest forms of mother, but also to Sri Ramchandra Bhagwan, because she is grateful for her child, that one child that she has, Sri Ramchandra Bhagwan. She's so grateful and she's thankful, and she's telling the story about him running about. And the sacrifices you make as a mother, children rarely understand the difficulties that you face even from childbirth. From pregnancy, go straight down. Children would never understand that sometimes until they reach that age where they have their own children. And they know what it means and they know what it feels like to go through all these different difficulties and challenges. To be able to bring children into this world, bring them happy and healthy and safe. And you have done all of this, Aunty Raj. All of this. So listen to these one or two lines that Goswami Tulsidas has written, glorifying Sri Ramchandra Bhagwan and Kaushalya Mata. तुमक चलत रामचंद्र, तुमक चलत रामचंद्र, बाजत पहचानी आवो, तुमक चलत रामचंद्र, तुमक चलत रामचंद्र, तुमक चलत रामचंद्र, बाजत पहचानी आवो, तुमक चलत रामचंद्र। खेला की उतत धाये, गिरत भूमि लट पताए। खिला की उतत धाये, गिरत भूमि लट पताए। धाये मात गोर लेते, धाये मात गोर लेते, दशरथ की रनिया, तुमक चलत रामचंद्र। Kaushalya Mata, she's looking at Sri Ram running, and his little anklets jingling every step that he takes. Giggling and laughing with great delight, he tries to run. Then he stumbles and he falls down. His father's queens rush to the little one, they pick him up and they cradle him lovingly on their laps. They dust off his feet with their saris, with all their hearts and minds, with their entire beings. They shower him with affection and love, in the same way you would have been doing for your children for so many years. And we join in this most beautiful bhajan that glorifies our mother, we join. Wherever you are, please join with us. माँ तेरी ममता कितनी प्यारी, कितना प्यार जताती है, कितना प्यार जताती है। माँ तेरी ममता कितनी प्यारी, कितना प्यार जताती है, कितना प्यार जताती है। श्वास श्वास की रक्षा करती, श्वास श्वास की रक्षा करती, पग पग प्राण बचाती है, कितना प्यार जताती है। माँ तेरी ममता कितनी प्यारी, कितना प्यार जताती है, कितना प्यार जताती है। ऋषियों की रेधि सिद्धि, तो ब्रह्मा की भक्ति माँ, तो विष्णु की माया देवी, तो शंकर की शक्ति माँ, तो ऋषियों की रेधि सिद्धि, तो ब्रह्मा की भक्ति माँ, तो विष्णु की माया देवी, तो शंकर की शक्ति माँ, तो माँ सोते भाग जगाने, भागी भागी आती है, कितना प्यार जताती है। माँ तेरी ममता कितनी प्यारी, कितना प्यार जताती है, कितना प्यार जताती है। काली महाकाली दुर्गा, तू ही बाल भवानी है, तो पुराण का सार शारदा, तो वेदों की बानी है, तो काली महाकाली दुर्गा, तू ही बाल भवानी है, तो पुराण का तार शारदा, तो वेदों की बानी है, तो बालक को गोर मिले घर, जीवन गीत सुनाती है, कितना प्यार जताती है। माँ तेरी ममता कितनी प्यारी, कितना प्यार जताती है, कितना प्यार जताती है, कितना प्यार जताती है। श्वास श्वास की रक्षा करती, श्वास श्वास की रक्षा करती, पग पग प्राण बचाती है, कितना प्यार जताती है। माँ तेरी ममता कितनी प्यारी, कितना प्यार जताती है, कितना प्यार जताती है, कितना प्यार जताती है, कितना प्यार जताती है। एक बात बोलो, श्री महालक्ष्मी देवी माता की जय। This beautiful bhajan, listen to what the poet says. When is the sun far from the sky? When is the moon far from its rays? When is fragrance far from the wind? What is springtime? Far from the garden. This bond is a bond of love. It is a meeting of many, many births. This is what the bhajan says. You alone are my life, O Mother. I will live my life by looking at you. For you, I will drink all of the world's poison. At your sacred lotus feet, I will make the entire sky bow. If there are sparks of fire in your path, then I will spread myself out to protect you, Mother. This is what this beautiful bhajan says. We join. सूरज का बदूर गगन से, चंदा का बदूर किरण से, खुशबू का बदूर पवन से, कब दूर बहार चमन से। ये बंधन तो प्यार का बंधन है, जन्मुखा संगम है। ये बंधन तो प्यार का बंधन है, जन्मुखा संगम है। तुम ही मेरे जीवन हो, तुम्हें देख देख जी लूंगी। तुम ही मेरे जीवन हो, तुम्हें देख देख जी लूंगी। मैं तो तुम्हारी खातिर दुनिया की जहर पी लूंगी। तेरे पावन चरणों में आकाश झुका देंगे हम। तेरे राह में जो शोले खो तो खुद को बिछा देंगे हम। ये बंधन तो प्यार का बंधन है, जन्म का संगम है। ममता के मंदिर की है तू सबसे प्यारी मूरत। ममता के मंदिर की है तू सबसे प्यारी मूरत। भगवान नजर आता है जब देखे तेरी सूरत। जब जब दुनिया में आए तेरा ही आंचल पाए। जन्मों की दीवारों पर हम प्यार अपना लिख जाए। ये बंधन तो प्यार का बंधन है, जन्म का संगम है। ये बंधन तो प्यार का बंधन है, जन्म का संगम है। हो 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 आ आ
In all of our scriptures, in Sanatana Dharma especially, we hear about the importance of not only mothers, but mothers and fathers. माता पिता की सेवा करे और तीर्थ स्नान क्यों ना क्यों रे जिनकी हृदय श्री राम. Your mother and your father, they're your first God. You see, when they bring you into this world, in an event something happens, you may get ill, whatever it be, they are there to take care of you. They are there to bring you back to good health, to bring you back to full strength. They are there as a guide. But in this world, we don't only depend on our parents or mother and fathers. We also depend on our guru or spiritual teachers. Because mother and father can give so much, but spiritual guidance comes from the guru. And in the same way, the slope has been saying it again and again every time it's being sung. Binu satsang vivek na hoi, Ram kripa binu sulabh na soi. Only in the company of satsang. When you sit with your family as you're doing now, and while bhajans are being sung, discourses are being read, you take part. You take an active part. And on this day, I'm sure, Aunty Raj, as you celebrated your birthday, and I'm sure without a doubt that your children would have performed Aunty, they would have put chandan, they would have put a beautiful mala for you. Just to get your blessings, mother. Just to get your blessings. Because all they want in this world to be successful is your darshan, is your love. They know that in this physical world, their father isn't here anymore. But you, mother, Aunty Raj, every time I see you, there's a smile. And everyone who speaks of you speaks so beautifully because of who you are, because of where you have come from, because of all the hardships that you had to face and endure. It has made you even stronger today.
And today you're 80. I know yesterday actually you celebrated your birthday. But I wish you many, many more years of health, strength and happiness. From my family, from my son, from my Dullahin Pawan, from mommy, from daddy, from all of my brothers and my sister, all of us, from Uncle Rajan, Aunty Janki, Uncle Mahindra, Aunty Tara, all of them. All of them send their endless love and their blessings to you, Aunty Raj, on this day. Right? And I want to thank you, and I want to thank your children for always giving support to me and this little channel that we have started, Pawan TV. Thank you so much to all of you. Right? Every time I might need something, whatever it be, they are always there to assist and listen. Shri Ram bless you all immensely. In this world, it's difficult to find people who are near and dear to us, right? But you all hold that place in our hearts, and by the blessings of Shri Ram, may you continue to grow from strength to strength. You know, I want to especially thank all our sponsors who continue to give support to this channel, Pawan TV. We have so many of them. We have Little Store, Prem Singh's Dr. Vikash Mangru. We have Amalgamated Insurance. All of them, Lakshmi's Puja Store. So many of them to mention. And I want to thank all of them, Hilltop Pharmacy, Ricardo Mohammed and his family. All of them, I want to say thank you so much. Gilligan Supermarket, right at home here. Right? To all of them who continue to make this channel successful, thank you so much for your love and your never-ending support. I have a dear sister to thank as well. And every time I take up the phone and I ask her, I says, Anne, you know, we need something else for our live stream. And sometimes I deal with ridiculous figures. As I was telling Lily just recently, when I have to call and ask for something, I'm sorry and I do apologize. I don't call and ask for something that's worth $100 because everything here that we have and we use is very, very expensive. It's very expensive. And my one, she's not like a god sister, she's a sister to me. She's very, very near and dear. She always says, she says, Baba, I don't ever want my name to be called, you know. I just want you to bless me. That is all I want. That is all she ever asks of me, you know. She says, whatever it is I give you out of the goodness of my heart because I'm able to give it to you. But you don't have to call my name. Nothing of this sort. But today, I think the time has passed and time has elapsed enough. And I thank you so much for all you continue to do for me and my family. Every time I take up the phone and I ask for a favor, I ask for something in the form of equipment, you're always willing to help and assist. Just recently, you know, just a little story along the way. A couple of years now I've been using a laptop that since 2012 I bought it, so just imagine it's going into 10 years now. And it's surviving. It's surviving the test of time, thankfully. But it has reached to the end of its lifespan now that every time I try to do something, especially when it comes to recording, it's extremely difficult because everything in it, it's outdated. So I took up the phone and I said, Anne, you know what, we need a computer, we need a new computer. And she says, Baba, just tell me what you need. Tell me how much it costs, tell me where I can get it. Send the link for me and I'll get it to you. And you don't meet much people like this in the world. Not many people you would find going to this extreme to do something for us. Not for me, right? Because whatever I get and whatever I acquire, it is for people who view this channel or this station. They listen and they can see something that has quality. They can hear something that has quality. And to Aunty Raj, Aunty Sita, to all of your children who continuously, they send a little donation from time to time. Thank you all so much. I can never say thank you enough. But may Bhagwan continue to bless all of you for your kindness and for your love. So we join again in beautiful bhajans. And listen to this, to what this one says. O Divine Mother, you are compassionate. Please hear my prayer. Show us your mercy along this path and bestow upon us liberation, O Devi Durga Ma. We are within the period of Navratri still. It is the final day, right? The 10th day of Navratri. And may the blessings of Durga Devi Mata, Lakshmi Mata and Saraswati Mata, along with Shiv Shankar Bhagwan, bless each and every one of you. We join once again in this most beautiful bhajan. If you know it, please, I urge you to sing along with us. एक बात बोलो श्री आज शक्ति नव दुर्गा देवी माता की जय. तुम विनती सुनो सबकी, कल्याण करो जग का. तुम विनती सुनो सबकी, कल्याण करो जग का. सदराह दिखा करके उद्धार करो दुर्गा. उद्धार करो दुर्गा. तुम विनती सुनो सबकी, कल्याण करो जग का. सदराह दिखा करके उद्धार करो दुर्गा. उद्धार करो दुर्गा. तुम विनती सुनो सबकी. दर्शन हो मां तेरे, सबकी अभिलाषा है. मन में रहो तुम सबकी, तुमसे यही आशा है. दर्शन हो मां तेरे, सबकी अभिलाषा है. मन में रहो तुम सबके, तुमसे यही आशा है. क्या मेरा क्या उसका, ये अपना पराया क्या. सब ज्योति जला करके रोशन करो जग सारा. रोशन करो जग सारा. तुम विनती सुनो सबकी, संसार तो माया है, कभी दूर कभी छाया है. एक दिन उसे जाना है, जो भी यहाँ आया है, संसार तो माया है, कभी दुख कभी छाया है, एक दिन उसे जाना है। जो भी यहाँ आया है, क्या रंग है जीवन का, क्या रूप है मानव का। तुम ज्ञान बढ़ा करके उद्धार करो दुर्गा, उद्धार करो दुर्गा। तुम विनती सुनो सबकी, तुम विनती सुनो सबकी, तुम विनती सुनो सबकी। एक बात बोलो, श्री दुर्गा देवी माता की जय। You know, long ago when you go to cinema, after a little while they give you intermission. You always look forward to it sometimes because it's an opportunity to get something, to grab something, and then you come back in a few minutes. At this time, my dear devotees, I beg of you to give us 5 minutes while our ads run and while we repeat this beautiful greeting sent from all the children of Aunty Raj, right? And then we'll come back, and our second segment is filled with film songs. So please send a link to your family and your friends once again, and do join with us and do stay with us. We'll just be gone for about 4 minutes, and then we'll come back online to begin with some beautiful film songs. एक बात बोलो, श्री दुर्गा देवी माता की जय।
Just in time for Navratri, the Little Store Limited is making easy easier. Introducing ready-to-use liquid Devi Dar. No grinding, no blending, no mess. A blend of the highest quality puja ingredients. No additives, no preservatives. Available in 3 different sizes for you and your family. Convenience at home. Just shake, open and pour, and offer with a red flower. Get your fresh neem leaves free of charge while stocks last. Check out our Facebook and Instagram pages for your guided puja video, and shop today to receive your complimentary instructional Devi handout along with a Devi mantra poster for your home. Celebrate Navratri with the Little Store Limited of Rapsi Street, Kira for the best customer service, puja ingredients and in-store experience. We are your store, the Little Store.
Hi, we, the children of Rajdaye and the late Panchoo, are gathered in New York by our brother's home to celebrate our mother's 80th birthday. We want to send love and happiness to her, let her know how much we love her, cared for over the years that she has done the same for us, and we wish her many, many more.
माँ सुनाओ मुझे वो कहानी जिसमें राजा ना हो रानी। माँ सुनाओ मुझे वो कहानी जिसमें राजा ना हो रानी। माँ सुनाओ मुझे वो कहानी जिसमें राजा ना हो रानी। जो हमारी तुम्हारी कथा हो, जो सभी के हृदय की व्यथा हो। जो हमारी तुम्हारी कथा हो, जो सभी के हृदय की व्यथा हो। गंध जिसमें भरी हो धरा की, बात जिसमें न हो अप्सरा की। हो न परियां जहां आसमानी। माँ सुनाओ मुझे वो कहानी जिसमें राजा ना।
Happy birthday, Mom!
We love you.
Sitaram once again to each and every one. And I know we continuously get messages from Lily and Listra and Nisha and all of them. Aunty Raj, I'm extremely happy that you're happy, right? And we love you immensely. And we wish you many, many more once again, many more years of health, strength and happiness together with your wonderful family. Stay blessed always, Aunty Raj. So we join in some beautiful film songs now at the request of everyone. So please feel free to join with us to sing along. I don't think it have anything to really dance here, but I mean, if you have to, you can. That's quite all right. So please join with us at this time. चंदन सा बदन चंचल चितवन, धीरे से तेरा ये मुस्काना। चंदन सा बदन चंचल चितवन, धीरे से तेरा ये मुस्काना। मुझे दोष न देना जग वालों, मुझे दोष न देना जग वालों। हो जाऊं अगर मैं दीवाना, चंदन सा बदन चंचल चितवन। ये काम कमान भवे तेरी पलकों के किनारे कजरारे। ये काम कमान भवे तेरी पलकों के किनारे कजरारे। माथे पर सिंदूरी सूरज हो तो पे दहकते अंगारे। साया भी जो तेरा पर जाई, साया भी जो तेरा पर जाई। आबाद हो दिल का वीराना, चंदन सा बदन चंचल चितवन। तन भी सुंदर मन भी सुंदर, तो सुंदरता की मूरत है। तन भी सुंदर मन भी सुंदर, तो सुंदरता की मूरत है। किसी और को शायद कम होगी, मुझे तेरी बहुत जरूरत है। पहले भी बहुत मैं तरसा हूँ, पहले भी बहुत मैं तरसा हूँ। तू और न मुझको तरसाना, चंदन सा बदन चंचल चितवन। धीरे से तेरा ये मुस्काना। मुझे दोष न देना जग वालों, मुझे दोष न देना जग वालों। हो जाऊं अगर मैं दीवाना, चंदन सा बदन चंचल चितवन।
So thank you to all those who are viewing on Facebook as well and sending your beautiful messages. We really, really appreciate it, and we appreciate your love and your support. And we hope that you continue to support us and send and share your love to each and every one, especially today to Aunty Raj, as she celebrates her 80th birthday. Aunty Raj, once again and again, you'll hear me say, Shubh Janam Din. Happy, happy birthday to you.
कुछ तो लोग कहेंगे, लोगों का काम है कहना। छोड़ो बेकार की बातों में कहीं बीत न जाए रहना। कुछ तो लोग कहेंगे, लोगों का काम है कहना। छोड़ो बेकार की बातों में कहीं बीत न जाए रहना। कुछ तो लोग कहेंगे। कुछ रीत जगत की ऐसी है, हर एक सुबह की शाम हुई। कुछ रीत जगत की ऐसी है, हर एक सुबह की शाम हुई। तू कौन है, तेरा नाम है क्या? सीता भी यहाँ बदनाम हुई। फिर क्यों संसार की बातों से भीग गए तेरे नैना? कुछ तो लोग कहेंगे, लोगों का काम है कहना। छोड़ो बेकार की बातों में कहीं बीत न जाए रहना। कुछ तो लोग कहेंगे। हमको जो ताने देते हैं, हम खोए हैं इन रंग रलियों में। हमको जो ताने देते हैं, हम खोए हैं इन रंग रलियों में। हमने उनको भी चुप चुप के आते देखा इन गलियों में। ये सच है, झूठी बात नहीं, तुम बोलो ये सच है ना? कुछ तो लोग कहेंगे, लोगों का काम है कहना। छोड़ो बेकार की बातों में कहीं बीत न जाए रहना। कुछ तो लोग कहेंगे, लोगों का काम है कहना। Thank you so much, each and every one. So, Aunty Raj, right, just now, that, I wouldn't have to do the singing. Pawan will have to do the singing for you, Aunty. Right, in a little while. Pawan, did you tell Aji Sitaraman happy birthday? Happy birthday, Aji.
Happy birthday, Aji.
I love you.
I love you.
And I love all of you.
And love all of you.
And I wish you
And I wish you
many, many more years
many more years
of health and strength
and strength
and happiness.
and happiness.
Jai Sitaram. Pavana Putra Hanuman ki
Jai.
Jai. Right, go sit down. I know you just eat, so you can't sing. Right? All right. Another beautiful, beautiful film song. प्यार का नगमा है, मौजों की रवानी है। एक प्यार का नगमा है, मौजों की रवानी है। जिंदगी और कुछ भी नहीं, तेरी मेरी कहानी है। एक प्यार का नगमा है, मौजों की रवानी है। जिंदगी और कुछ भी नहीं, तेरी मेरी कहानी है। एक प्यार का नगमा है। ला 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 ला। कुछ पाकर खोना है, कुछ खोकर पाना है। जीवन का मतलब तो आना और जाना है। दो पल के जीवन से एक उम्र चुरानी है। जिंदगी और कुछ भी नहीं, तेरी मेरी कहानी है। एक प्यार का नगमा है। तू धार है नदिया की, मैं तेरा किनारा हूँ। तू मेरा सहारा है, मैं तेरा सहारा हूँ। आँखों में समंदर है, आशाओं का पानी है। जिंदगी और कुछ भी नहीं, तेरी मेरी कहानी है। एक प्यार का नगमा है। ला 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 ला। तूफान तो आना है, आकर चल जाना है। बादल है कुछ पल का, चाकर ढल जाना है। परछाइयाँ रह जाती निशानी है। जिंदगी और कुछ भी नहीं, तेरी मेरी कहानी है। एक प्यार का नगमा है, मौजों की रवानी है। जिंदगी और कुछ भी नहीं, तेरी मेरी कहानी है। एक प्यार का नगमा है।
This particular song, I've never really sung it anywhere, even though it's an old song.
But yet still I find it to be a very, very beautiful song. So please, if you know it, sing along. Do join with me. फूलों के रंग से दिल की कलम से तुझको लिखी रोज पाती, कैसे बताऊं किस किस तरह से पल पल मुझे तू सताती। तेरे ही सपने बेघर की सोया, तेरी ही यारों में जागा, तेरी ख्यालों में उलझा रहा यूं जैसे कि माला है धागा। हाँ बादल बिजली चंदन पानी जैसा अपना प्यार लेना होगा जन्म हमें कई कई बार। हाँ इतना मधुर तेरा मेरा प्यार लेना होगा जन्म हमें कई कई बार। सांसों की सरगम धड़कन की वीणा, सपनों की गीतांजलि तू। मन की गली में बहके जो हरदम ऐसे जूही की कली तू। छोटा सफर हो लंबा सफर हो, सूनी डगर हो या मेला, यार तू आए मन हो जाए भेर की बीच अकेला। हाँ बादल बिजली चंदन पानी जैसा अपना प्यार लेना होगा जन्म हमें कई कई बार। हाँ इतना मधुर तेरा मेरा प्यार लेना होगा जन्म हमें कई कई बार। पूरब हो पश्चिम उत्तर हो दक्षिण, तू हर जगह मुस्कुराई। जितना ही जाऊं मैं दूर तुझसे, उतनी ही तू पास आई। आंधी ने रोका पानी ने तोका, दुनिया ने हंसकर पुकारा। तस्वीर तेरी लेकिन लिए मैं कर आया सबसे किनारा। हाँ बादल बिजली चंदन पानी जैसा अपना प्यार लेना होगा जन्म हमें कई कई बार। हाँ इतना मधुर तेरा मेरा प्यार लेना होगा जन्म हमें कई कई बार, कई बार, ओ कई बार, ओ कई बार. Did you like that song? Okay, very well.
Beautiful song, originally done by Mukesh ji. One that is famous, that everyone knows at least one or two lines of. So please join with me.
कहीं दूर जब दिन ढल जाए, सांझ की दुल्हन बदन चुराए चुपके से आए. कहीं दूर जब दिन ढल जाए, सांझ की दुल्हन बदन चुराए चुपके से आए. मेरे ख्यालों के आंगन में कोई सपनों के दीप जलाए, दीप जलाए. कहीं दूर जब दिन ढल जाए, सांझ की दुल्हन बदन चुराए चुपके से आए. कभी यूं ही जब हुई बोझल सांसें भर आई बैठे बैठे, जब यूं ही आंखें. कभी यूं ही जब हुई बोझल सांसें भर आई बैठे बैठे, जब यूं ही आंखें. तभी मचल की प्यार से चलती कोई मुझ पर नजर न आए, नजर न आए. कहीं दूर जब दिन ढल जाए, सांझ की दुल्हन बदन चुराए चुपके से आए. कहीं तो ये दिल कभी मिल नहीं पाते, कहीं से निकल आए जन्मों की नाते. कहीं तो ये दिल कभी मिल नहीं पाते, कहीं से निकल आए जन्मों के नाते. है मीठी उलझन बड़ी अपना मन, अपना ही होके सहे दर्द पाराए, दर्द पाराए. कहीं दूर जब दिन ढल जाए, सांझ की दुल्हन बदन चुराए चुपके से आए. दिल जाने मेरे सारी भेद के गहरे, खो गई कैसे मेरे सपने सुनहरे. दिल जाने मेरे सारी भेद ये गहरे, खो गई कैसी मेरे सपने सुनहरे. ये मेरी सपने है तू ये अपने, मुझसे जुदा न होंगे इनके साए, इनके साए। कहीं दूर जब दिन ढल जाए, सांझ की दुल्हन बदन चुराए, चुपके से आए मेरे ख्यालों के आंगन में, कोई सपनों के दीप जलाए, दीप जलाए। कहीं दूर जब दिन ढल जाए, सांझ की दुल्हन बदन चुराए, चुपके से आए। You know, sometimes you sit and you think and you remember, and you recall all these wonderful times you would spend with family. And I'll tell you something that's interesting. And only today, as I was thinking and thinking back at all the times that Aunty Raj and Mausi and all of them would come home, they would come and visit. Because in those days, you know, they had vehicles we didn't have. And it was much easier, and they were coming from Arima as well. And you know, whenever Aji and Mausi would sit down and they started talk amongst themselves. But anytime you see they started a conversation and they didn't want you to know, all of a sudden they started speaking in Hindi. All of a sudden they started speaking in Hindi. Immediately. Once they don't want you to know what they're speaking of, they start in Hindi. And you know, every single day we miss them, we think about them. But we are always grateful for the memories that we have with them. Every time Mausi would come, Mausi would say, she'd say, Anirudh, you still giving trouble? I said, no, no Mausi. You know, trying to be good, trying to behave good. Something along those lines. You know, but I mean, the love for them, the love that you would have for them, and the appreciation for the times that you would spend with them. You know that you can never get it back, but the memories are forever. And Aunty Raj, as your children and your grandchildren continue to make wonderful memories with you, I know that they will always cherish every single day and every opportunity they have to spend time with you. That is how much they love you. To put something like this together and do it so quietly that you didn't even know, that you had not even an inkling of what was going on, it shows you. To reach a milestone as you have reached, Aunty Raj, it is not just by luck, it is not just by coincidence, but it is because of the blessings of God Himself, of Lord Krishna. And every day I know you're thankful and you're grateful for this we call life. This happiness that we have, that we enjoy together with our loved ones, our family. And I wish you many, many more, Aunty Raj. We love you endlessly. And I know your family loves you even more. Right? May they continue to bless you, to protect you, to be your protector at all times. And it's a very, very true saying, and people seem to not agree with it sometimes. But a woman in her lifetime, she has 3 protectors. When she's a child, her father gives protection to her. When she grows to become a big woman, she becomes married. Her husband is her protector. But when her husband has left this mortal coil and has gone to the great beyond, her protectors are her children. And your greatest treasure, Aunty Raj, now and always, are your children that surround you. We love you, and I know they love you more than anything in this world. It's the first time when they're sending pictures for me, I had the opportunity to see Mickey. I'm always hearing everyone talking about Mickey, and now I've seen you. So Mickey, from my home to yours, Sitaram, and it's nice to see you. You know, to put a face to the name, it's nice. To Nisha, who sent her beautiful, long, lengthy message, and I'm sorry that I couldn't read it out. I'm really, really sorry. I thought it was something that you would have done for me, Nish. But nevertheless, so much is done, and so much we are grateful for still. To Lily, Janak, and your entire family, who have shown so much love to me from the first time I came to Florida, right? I can never thank you enough because of the experience. And that is what counts the most. To Lishtra, to Anil, for always being there. The first time I had to travel, it was so difficult, and you were there with me, even though you had to correct me half of the way. Nevertheless, I'm always thankful for every single time I had the opportunity to be in your company as well. And I hope that you and your family, Naomi and your children, they're all doing well, right? I send my love to all of you. To Auntie Angela as well. I know she's ailing a bit, but nevertheless, I still send my love and my blessings to her. I was fortunate, Anil, to meet Denver a couple of weeks back, or a month or so ago, and talking with him, he was telling me. So I pray that Bhagwan Sri Krishna can bless her, that she can regain a little bit of health and strength. You know, I'm running through the names to make sure that I didn't forget anyone. But to all of you, nevertheless, I send my endless love and blessings. And, you know, as we come to the end of this afternoon satsang, we join in prayer that Auntie Raj, Ma, may you have many, many more years of health, strength and happiness. And I ask all of you, as you sit at home with Auntie Raj, we join in a little prayer as we pray for her continued health, strength and happiness. Hari Om. Jayanti Mangala Kali Bhadra Kali Kapalini Durga Kshama Shiva Dhatri Swaha Swadha Namostute. Shiv Hare Shiv Ram Sake Prabhu Trividhitap Nivarna He Vibhu Aja Janeshwar Yadhav Pahima Shiv Hare Vijayam Kurume Varam Mangalam Bhagwan Vishnu Mangalam Garudvadvaja Mangalam Pundarikaksha Mangalaya Tano Hari Tvameva Mata Chapita Tvameva Tvameva Bandhuscha Sakha Tvameva Tvameva Vidya Dravinam Tvameva Tvameva Sarvam Mama Deva Deva Om Shanti 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 Hari Om. एक बात बोलो श्री गजानंद स्वामी की जय, उमापति महादेव की जय, आज शक्ति जगजननी दुर्गा देवी माता की जय, सर्व देवी सर्व देवता की जय, सत्य सनातन धर्म की जय. And in our final song, and most important as well, we join in singing happy birthday to Aunty Raj. बार बार दिन ये आए, बार बार दिल ये चाहे, तू जिए हजारों साल ये मेरी है आरज़ू। हैप्पी बर्थडे टू यू, हैप्पी बर्थडे टू यू, हैप्पी बर्थडे टू यू, हैप्पी बर्थडे टू यू। बार बार दिन ये आए, बार बार दिल ये जाए, तुझे हजारों साल ये मेरी है आरज़ू। हैप्पी बर्थडे टू यू, हैप्पी बर्थडे टू यू, हैप्पी बर्थडे टू माँ, हैप्पी बर्थडे टू यू, हैप्पी बर्थडे टू यू, हैप्पी बर्थडे टू यू। Happy birthday once again, Aunty Raj. Sending love and blessings from all of us at home. We love you dearly. Jai Shri Ram, Jai Sita Ram. Stay blessed and stay safe. To all of your children once again, to all of you, thank you. Thank you for giving me this opportunity to do this for her, to do this for you all. I'm very, very grateful and thankful for this. Ek baat bolo Shri Satya Sanatan Dharma ki. Jai Jai Sita Ram. Stay safe, stay blessed. Also,
Ramaya Ramabhadraya Ramachandraya Vedhase Raghunathaya Nathaya Sitaya Pataye Namaha. भगवान हमारी दया करो प्रभु राम जी आए। कहाँ छुपे भगवान हमारी दया करो प्रभु राम जी आए। दया करो प्रभु राम जी आए। आंध खिलाती हो तुम प्रभु जी, रोगियों की दवा हो तुम प्रभु जी। आंध खिलाती हो तुम प्रभु जी, रोगियों की दवा हो तुम प्रभु जी तुम पालन करते हो सबों को, तुम पालन करते हो सबों को। दया करो प्रभु राम जी आए, आहा छुपे भगवान हमारी। दया करो प्रभु राम जी आए। दास तुम्हारे रो रो पुकारे, दास तुम्हारे रो रो पुकारे। दर्शन दो सिया राम हमारे, दर्शन दो सिया राम हमारे। दास तुम्हारे रो रो पुकारे, रो रो पुकारे, रो रो पुकारे। दास तुम्हारे रो रो पुकारे। दर्शन दो सिया राम हमारे। सत्यनारायण कहत कर जोरी, दया करो प्रभु राम जी आए। आहा छुपे भगवान हमारी। दया करो प्रभु राम जी आए। राम हे राम, हे राम, हे राम, हे राम, हे अयोध्यापति रामचंद्र की जय।
जय 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 दुर्गे जयति, जय दुर्गेश्वरी देवी। जयति जयति दुर्गम दलनी, दुरित हरन सुर सेवी। नमो नमो दुर्गे सुख करनी, नमो नमो अम्बे दुख हरनी। नमो नमो दुर्गे सुख करनी, नमो नमो अम्बे दुख हरनी। निराकार है ज्योति तुम्हारी, तीहूं लोक फैली उजियारी। शशि ललाट मुख महाविशाला, नेत्र लाल प्रकृति विकराला। रूप मातु का अधिक सुहावे, दर्श करत जन अति सुख पावे। तुम संसार शक्ति लय कीना, पालन हेतु अन धन दीना। अन्नपूर्णा हुई जगपाला, तुम ही आदि सुंदरी बाला। प्रलय काल सब नाशनहारी, तुम गौरी शिव शंकर प्यारी। शिव योगी तुम्हारे गुण गावे, ब्रह्मा विष्णु तुम्हें नित ध्यावे। नमो नमो दुर्गे सुख कारणी, नमो नमो अम्बे दुख हरणी। नमो नमो दुर्गे सुख कारणी, नमो नमो अम्बे दुख हरणी। रूप सरस्वती का तुम धारा, देश बुद्धि ऋषि मुनिन उबारा। धरि रूप नरसिंह को अम्बा, प्रगट भई हारा के खम्बा। रक्षा कर प्रहलाद बचायो, हिरण्याक्ष को स्वर्ग पठायो। लक्ष्मी रूप धरी जग माही, श्री नारायण अंग समाही। क्षीर सिंधु में करत विलासा, दया सिंधु दीजय मन आसा। हिंगलाज में तुम्ही भवानी, महिमा अमृत न जात बखानी। मातंगी धूमावती माता, भुवनेश्वर बगला सुखदाता। श्री भैरव तारा जगतारिणी, चिन्ह भाल भव दुख निवारिणी। नमो नमो दुर्गे सुख कारणी, नमो नमो अम्बे दुख हरणी। नमो नमो दुर्गे सुख कारणी, नमो नमो अम्बे दुख हरणी। के हरि वाहन सोह भवानी, लंगुर वीर चलत अगवानी। कर में खप्पर खंग विराजे, जाके देख काल दर बाजे। सोहे अस्त्र शास्त्र त्रिशूला, जाते उद्धत शत्रु ही अशूला। नाम कोटि में तुम्ही विराजत, तीहू लोक में डंका बाजत। शुंभ निशुंभ दानव तुम मारे, रक्त बीज संघन संहारे। महिषासुर नृप अति अभिमानी, जेहि अघभार मही अकुलानी। रूप कराल कालिका धारा, सेन सहित तुम तिन्हि संहारा। परिगार संतन पर जब जब, भई सहाय मातु तुम तब तब। नमो नमो दुर्गे सुख करनी, नमो नमो अम्बे दुख हरनी। नमो नमो दुर्गे सुख करनी, नमो नमो अम्बे दुख हरनी। आभापुर अति बासुव लोका, तब महिमा सब कहे अशोका। बाला में है ज्योति तुम्हारी, तुम है सदा पूजे नर नारी। प्रेम भक्ति जस गावे, दुख दारिद्र निकट नहीं आवे। ध्यावे तुम्हें जो नर मन लाई, जन्म मरण ते सो छुति जाई। जोगी सुर मुनि कहत पुकारी, योग न होए बिन शक्ति तुम्हारी। शंकर आचारज तप कीनो, काम क्रोध जीती सब लीनो। निश दिन ध्यान धरो शंकर को, काहू काल नहीं सुमिरो तुमको। शक्ति रूप को मर्म न पायो, शक्ति गई तब मन पछतायो। नमो नमो दुर्गे सुख करनी, नमो नमो अम्बे दुख हरनी। नमो नमो दुर्गे सुख करनी, नमो नमो अम्बे दुख हरनी। शरणागति हुई कीर्ति बखानी, जय 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 जगदम्ब भवानी। भई प्रसन्न आदि जगदम्बा, दई शक्ति नहीं कीन विलंबा। मुकुट मातु कष्ट अति घेरो, तुम बिन कौन हरे दुख मेरो। आशा तृष्णा निपत सतावे, रिपु मूरख मोहि अति दर पावे। शत्रुनाश की जय महारानी, सुमिरो इक चित तुम्हें भवानी। करो कृपा है मातु दयाला, रिद्धि सिद्धि दे करहु निहाला। जब लगे जियो सदा फल पाओ, तुमरो यश में सदा सुनाओ। दुर्ग चालीसा जो कोई गावे, सब सुख भोग परम पद पावे। देवीदास शरण निज जान, कृपा करहु जगदम्ब भवानी। नमो नमो दुर्गे सुख करनी, नमो नमो अम्बे दुख हरनी। नमो नमो दुर्गे सुख करनी, नमो नमो अम्बे दुख हरनी। नमो नमो दुर्गे सुख करनी, नमो नमो अम्बे दुख हरनी।
just love Diwali. I put everything in place so my home is perfect for this season. And thanks to the little store, I get everything in one place. I picked up some Anand and Shankar brand wax diyas, hand painted clay diyas, my coconut oil, cotton wicks, all my puja items, plus step-by-step guide to Diwali puja and Havan. My home will look and feel like Diwali with pretty hanging decorations, floating lights, rangolis and flowers, all from the little store. I'm all set to welcome Lakshmi Ma and all my guests. I've ordered some delicious fresh mithai in decorated boxes and bags and got some frozen vegetarian products, spices, all my groceries and hygienic paper sohari leaves for a delectable Diwali feast. Go to the little store in Curep. They've got additional parking and they're open on Sundays. Check them on Facebook or call 663-4415.
महालक्ष्मी तेरी जय जयकार, तेरी जय जयकार, जगत में तेरी जय जयकार। विष्णु प्रिया महालक्ष्मी तेरी जय जयकार, तेरी जय जयकार, जगत में तेरी जय जयकार। चरण वंदना करे सभी तुम जग की शोभा हो माता, हर आंगन में पास करो माँ सुख संपत्ति की दाता। चरण वंदना करे सभी तुम जग की शोभा हो माता, हर आंगन में पास करो माँ सुख संपत्ति की दाता। घर में सुदामा की जब पहुँचे फिर से आई बहार, तेरी जय जयकार, जगत में तेरी जय जयकार। विष्णु प्रिया महालक्ष्मी तेरी जय जयकार, तेरी जय जयकार, जगत में तेरी जय जयकार। के बिना हर धाम है सूना, अजब तुम्हारी है माया। सभी कष्ट हो जाए किनारे जिसने तुमको है पाया। धन के बिना हर धाम है सूना, अजब तुम्हारी है माया। सभी कष्ट हो जाए किनारे जिसने तुमको है पाया। जिसकी भिखारी झोली वो तुमको राह पुकार, तेरी जय जयकार, जगत में तेरी जय जयकार।
We join in invocation mantras as we begin this beautiful discourse today. Wherever you are, I ask you with clasped hands, with closed eyes, as we bow our heads in prayer. Hari Om, Hari Om.
विघन विदारन विरद वर वारन वदन विकास वर देवहु बाधा विषाद वाणी बुद्धि विलास युगल चरण जो वत जगत जपत रैन दिन मोहि जय माया सरस्वती सुमति युक्त उक्त देहो मोहि श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारी हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय ओम नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय ओम नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय ओम नमो ब्राह्मण्य देवाय गौ ब्राह्मण हिताय च जगद्विताय कृष्णाय गोविन्दाय नमो नमः ॐ यं ब्रह्मा वरुणेन्द्र रुद्रमरुतः स्तुन्वन्ति दिव्यैस्तवै वेदसाङ्गपदक्रमोपनिषदै गायन्ति यं सामगाः ध्यानावस्थिततद्गतेन मनसा पश्यन्ति यं योगिनो यस्यान्तं न विदुः सुरगणा देवाय तस्मै नमो नमः देवाय तस्मै नमो नमः ॐ सूर्याय नमः ॐ आदित्याय नमः ॐ भास्कराय नमः ॐ शनैश्चराय नमः ॐ नवग्रहदेवाय नमः
ओम सर्वदेवी सर्वदेवता की जय। ओम शांति 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 हरि ओम।
So as we're about to begin Katha today, firstly we join in prayer glorifying the name of Ganapati Ganesh. Lord Ganesh is referred to as Anadi, or the remover of obstacles and difficulties and distresses. And in this beautiful verse that was written by Goswami Tulsidas from the beautiful scripture Vinay Patrika, the invocation says, Gaye Ganapati Jagavandan, Shankar Sovana Bhavani Nandan. We glorify you, Ganesh, who is the son of Lord Shiva and Parvati Mata, who helps us to remove all greatest difficulties and allows us the opportunity to have peace of mind, to have happiness and enjoy health. To you, Sri Ganapati Ganesh, we glorify you through this beautiful bhajan. And please, wherever you are, join with me.
गाइए गणपति जगवंदन, शंकर सुवन भवानी नंदन, शंकर सुवन भवानी नंदन। गाइए गणपति जगवंदन। गाइए गणपति जगवंदन, गाइए गणपति जगवंदन, शंकर सुवन भवानी नंदन, शंकर सुवन भवानी नंदन। गाइए गणपति जगवंदन, गाइए गणपति जगवंदन। सिद्धि सदन गज वर्ण विनायक, सिद्धि सदन गज वर्ण विनायक, कृपा सिंधु सुंदर सब लायक, कृपा सिंधु सुंदर सब लायक। गाइए गणपति जगवंदन, गाइए गणपति जगवंदन, शंकर सुवन भवानी नंदन, शंकर सुवन भवानी नंदन। गाइए गणपति जगवंदन, गाइए गणपति जगवंदन।
मोदक प्रिय मुद मंगल दाता, मोदक प्रिय मुद मंगल दाता, मंगल दाता मंगल दाता, मोदक प्रिय मुद मंगल दाता, विद्यावारिधि बोधि विधाता, विद्यावारिधि बोधि विधाता, गाइए गणपति जगवंदन, गाइए गणपति जगवंदन। मांगत तुलसीदास कर जोरे, मांगत तुलसीदास कर जोरे, मांगत तुलसीदास कर जोरे, बसहु राम सिया मानस मोरे, बसहु राम सिया मानस मोरे, गाइए गणपति जगवंदन, गाइए गणपति जगवंदन। मांगत तुलसीदास कर जोरे, सारे गरे साधा सारे गा पा गरे साधा सारे गा पा धा सारे साधा साधा पा गा पा गरे सा। मांगत तुलसीदास कर जोरे, बसहु राम सिया मानस मोरे, गाइए गणपति जगवंदन, गाइए गणपति जगवंदन। शंकर सुवन भवानी नंदन, शंकर सुवन भवानी नंदन, गाइए गणपति जगवंदन, गाइए गणपति जगवंदन, गाइए गणपति जगवंदन, गाइए गणपति जगवंदन। एक बात बोलो श्री गजानन स्वामी की जय। एक बात बोलो श्री नव दुर्गा देवी माता की जय। Mother Durga is referred to as Sarva Chaitanya Rupa, the embodiment of truth, bliss and consciousness. Through this beautiful bhajan, we worship her. That Mother, wherever you are, come to us, come to our aid speedily and remove all the difficulties and distresses from our lives. We worship her through the medium of washing her feet, putting a beautiful chandan or tilak for her, putting beautiful flowers around her neck, performing arti and offering prasad. Ek baat bolo Shri Durga Devi Mata ki jai. We join in this beautiful bhajan. Ho rahi jai jai, कार मंदर विच आरती जय मां, ए पहाड़ा वाली आरती जय मां. Together we glorify your name, Ma. भोर भाई दिन चढ़ गया मेरे अम्बे, हो रही जय जय, हो रही जय जय। कार मंदर विच आरती जय मां। भोर भाई दिन चढ़ गया मेरे अम्बे, भोर भाई दिन चढ़ गया मेरे अम्बे, हो रही जय जय। कार मंदर विच आरती जय मां, हे दरबारा वाली आरती जय मां, हे पहाड़ा वाली आरती जय मां। भोर भाई दिन चढ़ गया मेरे अम्बे, भोर भाई दिन चढ़ गया मेरे अम्बे, हो रही जय जय, हो रही जय जय। कार मंदर विच आरती जय मां, हे दरबारा वाली आरती जय मां, हे पहाड़ा वाली आरती जय मां। काहे दी मैया तेरी आरती बनावा, काहे दी मैया तेरी आरती बनावा। काहे दी पावा विच बात मंदर विच आरती जय मां, तू है छोलिया वाली आरती जय मां, हे पहाड़ा वाली आरती जय मां। सर्व सुनेती तेरी आरती बनावा, सर्व सुनेती तेरी आरती बनावा। आगर कपूर पावा, आगर कपूर पावा, बात मंदर विच आरती जय मां, हे मां पिंडी वाली आरती जय मां, हे पहाड़ा वाली आरती जय मां। कौन सुहागन दीवा बालिया मेरी मैया, कौन सुहागन दीवा बालिया मेरी मैया। कौन जागेगा सारी रात मंदर विच आरती जय मां, सच्चा जोता वाली आरती जय मां, हे पहाड़ा वाली आरती जय मां। कौन सुहागन दीवान बालिया मेरी मैया, कौन सुहागन दीवान बालिया मेरी मैया। जोत जागेगा सारी बात मंदर विच आरती जय मां,
हे माँ दुर्गा रानी आरती जय माँ, हे पहाड़ा वाली आरती जय माँ। जुग जुग जीवा तेरा जमुवे राजा, जुग जुग जीवे तेरा जमुवे राजा, जिसने तेरा भवन बनया मंदिर बिच आरती जय माँ, हे मेरे अम्बे रानी आरती जय माँ, हे पहाड़ा वाली आरती जय माँ। सिंदूर चरण तेरा प्यानु यश गावे, जो ध्यावे यो सो फल पावे, रखवाली दे लाज मंदिर बिच आरती जय माँ, सोने मंदिर वाली आरती जय माँ, हे पहाड़ा वाली आरती जय माँ। भोर भाई दिन चढ़ गया मेरे अम्बे, भोर भाई दिन चढ़ गया मेरे अम्बे, हो रही जय जय पाद मंदिर बिच आरती जय माँ, हे दरबारा वाली आरती जय माँ, हे पहाड़ा वाली आरती जय माँ, हे माँ अम्बे रानी आरती जय माँ, हे माँ दुर्गा रानी आरती जय माँ, आरती जय माँ, आरती जय माँ। एक बात बोलो श्री आज शक्ति नव दुर्गा देवी माता की जय। बोलो सियापति रामचंद्र की जय। Goswami Tulsidas beautifully describes the importance and the power that Sita Mata and Sri Ram can bestow upon us, saying in this bhajan that if we are to worship Sri Ram and Sita Mata, then tell me, who can ever do harm unto us? Who can ever cause us troubles? He says the sun, the moon, Venus, Mars, Jupiter, all of them will give us boons. Rahu and Ketu cannot come close to us. And Shani and his effects will disappear as well. We listen to this beautiful bhajan. Janaki Nath Sahaya करे जब कौन विकार करे नर थेरो जानकी नाथ सहाय। जानकी नाथ सहाय करे जब कौन विकार करे नर थेरो जानकी नाथ सहाय करे जब कौन विकार करे नर थेरो जानकी नाथ सहाय। सूर
सूरज मंगल सोम भृगु सुधा, सूरज मंगल सोम भृगु सुधा, बुध और गुरुवर दायक तेरो। सूरज मंगल सोम भृगु सुधा, बुध और गुरुवर दायक तेरो। राहु केतु की नाही गम्य था, राहु केतु की नाही गम्य था। संग शनिचर होत उछेरो, जानकी नाथ सहाय करे जब कौन विकार करे। नर फेरो जानकी नाथ सहाय। दुष्ट दुशासन विमल द्रौपदी, दुष्ट दुशासन विमल द्रौपदी। क्षीर उद्धर को मंतर प्रेरो, दुष्ट दुशासन विमल द्रौपदी। क्षीर उद्धर को मंतर प्रेरो, धाकी सही करी करुणा निधि। धाकी सहे करी करुणा निधि, बद गए क्षीर के भार जनेरो। जानकी नाथ सहाय करे जब कौन विकार करे। नर थेरो जानकी नाथ सहाय। जाकी सहे कर करुणा निधि। जाकी सहे करी करुणा निधि। ढाकी जगत में बाग बरेरो। जाकी सहे कर करुणा निधि। ढाकी जगत में बाग बरेरो। रघुवंशी संतन सुखदाई। रघुवंशी संतन सुखदाई। तुलसीदास शरणन को छेड़ो। जानकी नाथ सहाय करे जब कौन विकार करे। नर थेरो जानकी नाथ सहाय करे जब कौन विकार करे। नर थेरो जानकी नाथ सहायक। जानकी नाथ सहायक जानकी नाथ सहाय। बोलो सियापति रामचंद्र भगवान की जय।
We worship Bhagwan Sri Krishna through this most beautiful and popular bhajan that's sung everywhere and heard everywhere. Jai Radha Madhav, Jai Kunja Bihari. So wherever you are, please join with us as we glorify Bhagwan Sri Krishna. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namah.
जय राधा माधव जय कुंज बिहारी। जय राधा माधव जय कुंज बिहारी। जय राधा माधव जय कुंज बिहारी। जय गोपी जन वल्लभ जय गोपी जन वल्लभ जय गोपी जन वल्लभ जय गिरिवरधारी। जय राधा माधव जय कुंज बिहारी। जय राधा माधव जय कुंज बिहारी। मुरली मनोहर करुणा सागर। मुरली मनोहर करुणा सागर। मुरली मनोहर 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 करुणा सागर। 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 यमुना तीर पंचारी। यमुना तीर पंचारी। जय गिरिवरधारी। जय राधा माधव जय कुंज बिहारी।
यशोदानंदन ब्रज जन रंजन 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 यमुना तीर बनचारी यमुना तीर बनचारी जय गिरिवरधारी जय राधा माधव जय कुंज बिहारी जय राधा माधव जय कुंज बिहारी हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्णा हरे 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 रामा राम राम हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्णा हरे 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 रामा राम राम हरे हरे कृष्ण कृष्णा हरे हरे राम राम हरे हरे कृष्ण कृष्णा हरे हरे राम राम हरे हरे कृष्ण कृष्णा हरे हरे। एक बात बोलो श्री कृष्ण चंद्र भगवान की जय, उमापति महादेव की जय। एक बात बोलो श्री सूर्य नारायण स्वामी की जय, महाविष्णु भगवान की जय, श्री सर्वदेवी सर्वदेवता की जय। On Friday the 14th of January, Hindus throughout the world, Sanatanis Hindus, we celebrate this festival called Makar Sankranti. Makar Sankranti is a day that is very auspicious to us as Hindus, because from time immemorial all these teachings have been brought down from us through the many different scriptures about the importance of everything that exists around us. The earth, the plants, the animals, our own human brothers and sisters, the people around us, the air that we breathe, the fire and how sacred it is, how this human body is made up of all the different elements. What happens to this human birth after this body has decayed? And so much knowledge about the universe and the importance of events that take place throughout this creation. Makar Sankranti means that on this day, every single year, there is something great that is happening
throughout this universe that requires us to understand its importance and why we fast, why we perform vrat, why we make all these sacrifices, and what are the benefits that can be derived from it. Makar Sankranti, which I said before, falls on Friday the 14th of January. There are two times of offering Dan, Puja, prayer, worship. One begins at 6:28 a.m. in the morning until 6:02 p.m. on that very day. It's called Punya Kal. Punya Kal means that whatever we do, whatever we offer, we gain the merits of our actions on this day. During this time span as well, there is another period which is called Mahapunya Kal. Mahapunya Kal means that whatever is offered in this little time span, it multiplies the results endlessly for our benefit, for the benefit of us and our ancestors, those who have left this mortal world and those who are to come still, generations to come. Whatever we do benefits both of them. Our Pitris, our ancestors, and those who come after us. That time begins at 6:28 a.m. Mahapunya Kal till 8:24 a.m. So it's just about 2 hours and a little over that we have that is called Mahapunya Kal. Makar Sankranti, it is there for the fulfillment of happiness and desires. And as I indicated to you, also to honor our Pitris. On this day we perform Surya Narayan Puja, we perform Pitri Puja, and many other forms of puja can be performed as well. This festival is known throughout the world and throughout India especially by many different names. In Kerala, it is called Pongal. In Gujarat, it's called Uttarayan. In Punjab, it's called Lohri. In Garhwal, it's called Khichdi Sankranti. And in Sindh, it's called Tirmauri. Makar Sankranti has been celebrated from Sanatan Kal, from the beginning of time. Our vast knowledge of Vedic scriptures have time and time again given many references to its importance and its benefits. This day is referred to as Moksha Karak Din, or a day of salvation. It is referred to as a day called Pap Nashak Din, to help us remove all the sins that we have committed. In Devi Puran, Lord Shiva gave beautiful advice to Mahavishnu Bhagwan for the salvation of the world. For that reason it is also called Gnan Karak Din. Matsya Puran refers to this day of Makar Sankranti as Kalyan Karak Din. Whatever exists within the galaxy, we are also part of. So everything that happens, happens for a reason. And all of these festivals and celebrations are there to be celebrated at a particular time on a particular date, so that we gain the greatest benefit from what is done and what is offered. In our beautiful Katha, we listen to this beautiful explanation as to why we celebrate Makar Sankranti. The sun Surya Narayan on this day goes to the zodiac which is called Capricorn, goes to the home, Surya goes to the home of his son Shani or Saturn to create good relations with him. Skand Puran also holds a beautiful discourse that Surya Narayan marries Daksh Kanya Sangna or Sandhya Sanjna. Because of the brightness of Surya, Sangna was unable to see him and she had to cover her eyes. After some time, Surya and Sangna, they had teen santan or 3 children, Yamraj, Yamuna and Vaivatsva. As time progressed, Sangna was unable to live with Surya Narayan and thought that she should do penance and take blessings from Lord Brahma. But she could not go anywhere without leaving her family behind. She had the power to place a clone or look-alike, as you would say, in the form of a shadow or her shadow by the name Chaya. No one was aware of the power that she had or held, and no one was aware of what she had done. Chaya, being a shadow of Sangna, wasn't facing any issues with Surya Narayan because of his brightness or his glow. Surya Narayan again had 3 children with Chaya: Shani, Manu and Bhadra. When Surya Narayan saw the dark complexioned Shani, immediately he suspected that something was wrong. That Shani could not be my son. He suspected Shani's father to be someone else. Surya Narayan became angry. He became enraged. And he started to throw harsh words at Shani. It is like when you scold a child, or when you give a child time out, or when you raise your voice at a child. The child might run away instantly, but eventually that child comes back out peeking, little by little, to see if you're still angry with them. In the same way, Surya Narayan, after becoming angry, Shani went into hiding, and then Shani started to peek out. When Shani peeked out, listen to what happened. Shani himself was born to give karma. And the karma of the sun itself was not so good at the time. As soon as Shani peeked out at Surya Narayan, his chariot became slower. And with great effort on the part of Surya Narayan, his chariot regained speed. Again, because of the fact that Shani allows you to get the effects of your karma. The things that we do, we are the ones who have to pay for it. No one else is going to pay for our actions. We alone, we ourselves. Listen. Surya Narayan again became enraged and angered by this. When he saw what had happened, We know the zodiac of Surya Narayan is Leo or Singh Rasi. And the zodiac, which is at 180 degrees is Aquarius or Kumbh Rasi, which is one of the homes of Shani or Saturn. Being very much angry still, Surya Narayan stared at the home of Saturn and completely burnt it away. Again, the karma of Surya was bad. And Shani is the lord of karma. Because of the bad karmas of Surya, his body started to become white. Yamraj got wind of what was happening and he decided to intervene, trying to explain everything that happened to Surya Narayan. Yamraj also prevented the disease of Surya. In the beautiful mantra to Shani, we see the importance of his worship. We listen to this beautiful mantra. Neelanjalan samabhasam Raviputram yamagrajam Chhayamartand sambhutam Namami Shaneishcharam. After Yama's intervention, Surya Narayan realized his error. And now he goes to meet his son, Shani. We also know that Shani occupies two homes. Aquarius, which is Kumbh Rasi, and Capricorn, which is Makar Rasi. At the time now, Shani was living in his second home, Makar Rasi. In due course, he had come to understand what had transpired and realized that his father was truly unaware that he was his son. Immediately, Shani became neutral. In other words, the effects of Shani started to go away because of this understanding. The effects of Shani can become neutral if that Lord favors someone. If we have done something to appease that Lord, Shani, and he begins to grant his favor upon us, then his effects are nullified or removed. When Surya visited Shani's home, there was nothing to offer him except this one thing, Kali Til, which is the black til or the sesame seed. Shani made his offering of the black til, and Surya Narayan, he accepted it with great love. Surya Narayan also gave Shani the boon that whenever he visits his home, it will become a place of positive energies for everyone throughout the world. Shani regained his grandeur because of his offerings to Surya Narayan. For this reason, on the day of Makar Sankranti, we make laddu, which is mixed with this black til, and we offer to Lord Surya Narayan and Shani. We also partake of this laddu that is made with the black til and offer this black til in the form of dhan with other articles of food to the Brahmanas and those who are in need.
So on this day of Makar Sankranti, my dear devotees, one of the most important things that we can offer to anyone is this black till, this black sesame seed, together with any other form of dan, whether it be monetary, whether it be food, whether it be clothing, whatever it may be, whatever is offered or gifted as charity, we gain endless blessings for making this effort. Brahma Vaivart Puran. Listen to what it says. Till Mahi Rajam Dadhya Dhyascha Uttarayane Sarvan Kaman Vapnoti Vindyate Paramam Sukham. We see that on this day of Makar Sankranti, Surya Narayan gives off the highest energy for the benefit of people in the same way that a king would do for his people or his subjects. Energies which is unachievable can be acquired on this day by everyone, everywhere. And to fully comprehend this great blessing, we should know that in Makar Rasi, the nakshatra of Capricorn is Uttarashad. The Lord of Uttarashad nakshatra is called Vishwadev. Vishwadev is not one form, but 10 forms of God. 10 deities to whom our lives are dependent on. These devatas, they have the power to fulfill all our desires and all our wishes. Vayu Puran says, Dharma had 10 sons with Vishwa. And this most beautiful slok explains the blessings derived from the worship of Vishwadev. Vishve Devastu Vishvaya Jag Nire Dash Vishvotaha Kraturaha Dakshastravaha Satyakal Kamo Dhunistatha Kurvan Prabhavan Naschaiva Urochama Naschai Te Dasha Dharma Putra Smruta Hete Vishwayam Jagnire Shubha. The energy known as Vishwadev, who grants on to us all, becomes available to all of us on this day of Makar Sankranti. But listen to the names. Kratu means willpower. That on this day when you perform your worship to Surya Narayan, these are the blessings that can be derived. Kratu means willpower. Daksha means skill. Sravaha means attention. You gain willpower, you gain skill in whatever you do, and you have the ability to be attentive or to become more attentive. Satya means truth. In whatever we do, we become truthful. In our practices, Kala. The Lord Surya Narayan gives us time. Time meaning what? In the form of health and strength. Kama, we get our desires fulfilled. Dhoni, which is determination. We never give up. Kurvan, which is experience. Prabhavan, he gives us hope. Urochaman, and he ensures that we remain with this positive attitude by performing his worship. By the blessings of Surya Narayan, we have the opportunity to get all of these energies and blessings. Thus again teaching us the great importance of this day called Makar Sankranti. But what do we do on this day? In Vayu Puran and Matsya Puran, a beautiful sloka is given. Ravehe Sankramanam Rashu Sankrante Riti Kathyate Snan Dan Tapah Shraddha Homa Dishu Mahafala. What does it mean? Bath, Snan, firstly. But the one thing that's important to understand about Bath, on the day of Makar Sankranti, there are places which we call Tirth, where this vortex of energy is much greater than anywhere else. And these are holy places. Be it by the river, by the lake, seashore, all of these places. When we have to take a bath, this is the place that we get the greatest benefit out of this bath. Snan. Tapa. Tapa means all the recitation of mantras that we can do on this day. We gain great blessings from it. Whether it be in the form of yoga or whether it be in the form of chanting mystical mantras, all of these gives us great benefit. Sraddha. When we pay homage to our Pitris, our ancestors who have left this world, on this day of Makar Sankranti, again the blessings become endless. Snan, Dan, Tapas, Sraddha, Homa, Yagya. Every time we have a religious observance, whether it be Makar Sankranti, Mahashivratri, Saraswati Jayanti, whichever it be, Yagya is always important. This is what pleases the deities. When we can sit and perform puja, whether it is in the comfort of our own homes or whether it's in a mandir, gods become happy, deities smile when we have the opportunity to do puja. The blessings that are derived from this is endless. Havan. When we chant sacred mantras and make offerings into that sacrificial fire, repeating Swaha and Swadha, both for our deities and our Pitris, we gain blessings from this also. And most importantly, in this age of Kali Yuga, charity, Dan, whether it is in the form of food, clothing, dakshina, sacrificing your time to help someone, these are the things that we do on this day of Makar Sankranti, and these are the things that we should be doing every single day in our lives. In the same way, when we awake early in the morning, we have a mantra that we use, a prayer that we use, Om Karagre Vasti Lakshmi Karmadhe Saraswati Karamul Govinda Prabhate Kardarshana. That beautiful mantra, when we clasp our hands, Karagre Vasti Lakshmi Karmadhe Saraswati Karamul to Govinda Prabhate Kardarshanam.
Saraswati Mata, Lakshmi Mata, Krishna Bhagwan, all of them reside in the palm of our hands. And we glorify them when we awaken in the morning. When we step out of that bed, we bow to the earth and we gain her blessings. When we come outside for the first time, we look at Surya Narayan and we sing his praises, Jai Surya Dev. Om Bhaskaraya Namaha, Adityaya Namaha, Suryaya Namaha, Om Vishnave Namaha. All of these allow us to enjoy happiness when we perform these practices, these rituals. And these have been passed on age after age, generation after generation. The importance of offering jal in the morning to Surya Narayan. A lota of water and a red flower. In the morning. And you repeat simply, Om Suryaya Namaha. Surya Narayan gives us energy. So when we perform his worship, we gain that power. We gain that energy. Listen. We arise early in the morning. After having a bath and we make offerings. And for those who are born in different rasis, there are different things that we offer on this day of Makar Sankranti. For instance, for someone who is born under Aries or Mesh Rasi, you offer sesame seeds, peanuts, jaggery. For those who are born under Taurus or Vrishab Rasi, white cloth is offered. Curd or butter, rice and sesame seeds. For those who are born under Mithun Rasi or Gemini, moong dal, blankets and rice, and again sesame seeds. For those who are born under Cancer or Kalk Rasi, silver, white sesame seeds or pearls. For those who are born under Leo or Singh Rasi, copper, wheat, and again sesame seeds. For those who are born under Kanya Rasi or Virgo, green clothing is offered, or green cloth, blankets or khichdi. For those who are born under Libra or Tula Rasi, sugar is offered, white cloth or kheer. For those who are born under Vrishchik Rasi or Scorpio, red cloth and sesame seeds. For those who are born under Sagittarius or Dhan Rasi, haldi, yellow cloth or a piece of gold. For those born in Capricorn or Makar Rasi, black blanket, black till, or anything that is black in color. For those born under Aquarius or Kumbh Rasi, kidney beans, khichdi again, and sesame seeds. For those who are born under Pisces or Meen Rasi, silk cloth, chickpeas, lentils, or again sesame seeds. Most important is looking for the best auspicious times to offer dan. And this is called Sankranti Mahapunyakal or Punyakal. And again, as I indicated to you, this begins the Punyakal from 6:28 a.m. to 6:02 p.m. and the Mahapunyakal, where you gain the greatest benefits. It is from 6:28 a.m. to 8:24 a.m. on Friday the 14th of January. So please, my dear devotees, wherever you are, if you get the opportunity to perform this worship on this most auspicious day of Makar Sankranti, the blessings are endless. You fast properly, you stay away from your salt, right? You perform your puja in the most fitting way. Because of this pandemic, we are not so fortunate to go into a mandir. We are not so fortunate to get a pandit to come to your home, right? And please, wherever you are, stay safe. Keep your distance, wash your hands, wear a mask, sanitize. If we truly love one another, we should understand how we should truly respect one another. And when you wear a mask, you keep your distance and you sanitize. You show someone else how much you care about them as well. To all our viewers, thank you so much for your love, and thank you so much for sitting and listening to this beautiful little discourse on the importance of Makar Sankranti. You can come onto my Facebook page at Pandit Anirudh Maharaj. Also, you can go to my YouTube link at Pandit Anirudh Maharaj. All our live stream sessions are there for you to look at, and whenever you get the opportunity, subscribe, hit the like button and the bell icon so that you will get notifications whenever we are going live. That way you have an opportunity to become part of our satsang. Please, remember our duty as Sanatanis Hindus. We don't just love ourselves, we love everyone around us. When we look at someone and we say Namaste or Sitaram, what we are truly saying is that when I look at you, I see God within you. And if I see God within you, I am neither bigger than you, nor you bigger than I am. But we are part of something that is greater than this body. We are part of this universe, and we have to eventually, at some point in time, we are going to return this body and take another step forward yet again. The things that we do, good, bad, wise and otherwise, not only impacts us, but impacts our family. You do good, you get good in return. With positive things and a positive mind, anything becomes possible. एक बात बोले श्री सूर्य नारायण स्वामी की जय, महाविष्णु भगवान की जय, श्री आदिशक्ति दुर्गा देवी माता की जय, सर्व देवी सर्व देवता की जय, सत्य सनातन धर्म की जय. And beautifully, my dear devotees, you know of the importance of Makar Sankranti. Please, if you get the opportunity, don't let this pass you. Don't let this opportunity pass. We know it's a working day for many people, but with your sacrifice, you and you alone get that blessing. That is with your sacrifice. And how much ever you decide to sacrifice on this day, it determines how much you get in terms of the punya or the merits or the benefits in future. Please remember, my dear devotees, as a Sanatanis Hindu, we have a duty to help everyone. During this time of this pandemic, we see so much death surround us. There is so much sickness and illness, not just because of COVID-19, but for many other reasons. People who are frustrated, who cannot deal with life on a day-to-day basis, who don't know where their next mouthful of food is going to come from, who doesn't have a home or a shelter, who doesn't have comforts that we may have. These are the people that we have to help. So wherever and whenever you can, and in whichever way you can help someone, please do your part into becoming a better Sanatana Hindu. एक बात बोले श्री कृष्ण चंद्र भगवान की जय, उमापति महादेव की जय, सत्य सनातन धर्म की जय. My love and blessings goes out to each and every one of you. And I pray and I hope that wherever you are, the blessings of Suryanarayan Swami can reach to your homes and to your families. I pray that you are safe. And I pray that if you have lost loved ones, that Bhagavan Sri Krishna can guide them and protect them and give you the strength to move on and move forward as well, not forgetting them, but keeping them in memory. We join in our closing prayer as yet again we give thanks to Lord for this opportunity you have gifted onto us to be able to join in Satsangh. We thank Sankhya TV for their love and their support. Continue to support them, my dear devotees. What they are doing in the name of Dharma is priceless. Mangalam, Mangalam, Mangalam. Om Anadhini Dhano Deva Shankha Chakra Karadhara Akshaya Pundari Kaksha Preta Moksha Prado Bhava Tvameva Mata Cha Pita Tvameva Tvameva Bandhuscha Sakha Tvameva Tvameva Vidya Dravinam Tvameva Tvameva Sarvam Mama Deva Deva Tvameva Sarvam Mama Deva Deva Tvameva Sarvam Mama Deva Deva. Om Shanti 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 Hari Om. एक बात बोले श्री सत्य सनातन धर्म की जय. Jai 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 Sitaram. Please be sure to join me on my Facebook page, my YouTube channel, for further live stream and for all events.
I just love Diwali. I put everything in place so my home is perfect for this season. And thanks to the little store, I get everything in one place. I picked up some Anand and Shankar brand wax diyas, hand painted clay diyas, my coconut oil, cotton wicks, all my puja items, plus step-by-step guide to Diwali puja and Havan. My home will look and feel like Diwali with pretty hanging decorations, floating lights, rangolis and flowers, all from the little store. I'm all set to welcome Lakshmi Ma and all my guests. I've ordered some delicious fresh mithai in decorated boxes and bags and got some frozen vegetarian products, spices, all my groceries and hygienic paper sohari leaves for a delectable Diwali feast. Go to the litter store in Curep. They've got additional parking and they're open on Sundays. Check them on Facebook or call 663-4415.
प्रिया महालक्ष्मी तेरी जय जयकार, तेरी जय जयकार जगत में तेरी जय जयकार। विष्णु प्रिया महालक्ष्मी तेरी जय जयकार, तेरी जय जयकार जगत में तेरी जय जयकार। चरण वंदना करे सभी तुम जग की शोभा हो माता, हर आंगन में पास करो माँ सुख संपत्ति की दाता। चरण वंदना करे सभी तुम जग की शोभा हो माता, हर आंगन में पास करो माँ सुख संपत्ति की दाता। घर में सुदामा की जब पहुँचे फिर से आई बहार, तेरी जय जयकार जगत में तेरी जय जयकार। विष्णु प्रिया महालक्ष्मी तेरी जय जयकार, तेरी जय जयकार जगत में तेरी जय जयकार। के बिना हर धाम है सूना, अजब तुम्हारी है माया। सभी कष्ट हो जाए किनारे जिसने तुमको है पाया। धन के बिना हर धाम है सूना, अजब तुम्हारी है माया। सभी कष्ट हो जाए किनारे जिसने तुमको है पाया। जिसकी भिखारी झोली वो तुमको रहा पुकार, तेरी जय जयकार जगत में तेरी जय जयकार। विष्णु प्रिया महालक्ष्मी तेरी जय जयकार, तेरी जय जयकार जगत में तेरी जय जयकार।
बोलो सियापति रामचंद्र की जय। Goswami Tulsidas beautifully describes the importance and the power that Sita Mata and Sri Ram can bestow upon us, saying it is bhajan that if we are to worship Sri Ram and Sita Mata, then tell me, who can ever do harm unto us? Who can ever cause us troubles? He says the sun, the moon, Venus, Mars, Jupiter, all of them will give us boons. Rahu and Ketu cannot come close to us. And Shani and his effects will disappear as well. We listen in this beautiful bhajan. Janki Nath Sahaya Kare Jap Kaun बिकार करे नर थेरो जानकी नाथ सहाय। जानकी नाथ सहाय करे जब कौन विकार करे नर थेरो जानकी नाथ सहाय करे जब कौन विकार करे नर थेरो जानकी नाथ सहाय। सूरज मंगल सोम भृगु सुधा सूरज मंगल सोम भृगु सुधा बुध और गुरु वरदायक थेरो सूरज मंगल सोम भृगु सुधा बुध और गुरु वरदायक थेरो राहु केतु की नाही कम यथा राहु केतु की नाही गम यथा संग सनीझर होत छेरो जानकी नाथ सहाय करे जब कौन विकार करे नर थेरो जानकी नाथ सहाय। दुष्ट दुशासन विमल द्रौपदी दुष्ट दुशासन विमल द्रौपदी शीर उद्धर को मंथर प्रेरो दुष्ट दुशासन विमल द्रौपदी शीर उद्धर को मंतर प्रेरो धाकी सही करी करुणा निधि धाकी सहे करी करुणा निधि बद गए चीर के भार जनेरो
जानकी नाथ सहाय करे जब कौन विकार करे नरु थेरो जानकी नाथ सहाय। जाकी सहे कर करुणा निधि, जाकी सहे करी करुणा निधि, ढाकी जगत में बाग बरेरो, जाकी सहे कर करुणा निधि, ढाकी जगत में बाग बरेरो, रघुवंशी संतन सुखदाई, रघुवंशी संतन सुखदाई, तुलसीदास शरणन को छेड़ो, जानकी नाथ सहाय करे जब कौन विकार करे नरु थेरो जानकी नाथ सहाय करे जब कौन विकार करे नरु थेरो जानकी नाथ सहायक जानकी नाथ सहायक जानकी नाथ सहाय। बोलो सियापति रामचंद्र भगवान की जय।